what's the status?
Sir, the C-130 carrying the weapons has just touched down in the sedan to refuel. We have a team standing by.
King 6 to gas can, what is your position? Have eyes on target. Say the word. You have 2 minutes until a perimeter patrol returns. Move out. You heard the man. Let's go. King 6, snakebite. Perimeter clear.
Longbow, we got a gun at the bay door. Roger that. I'm on him. Clear.
Pitbull, cover Mako.
Hurry up in there. We got company.
Just a few more seconds. There.
King 6, gas can. Target destroyed. Whew, yeah. Good work. Black Widow is on the way.
Welcome to the Delta Force Training Center at Fort Bragg, North Carolina. During downtime between missions, most team members spend hours on this course honing their skills so that they are ready for anything that might come their way. Since you are being equipped with the new Land Warrior personal weapon system, you should spend time training with the equipment and keeping in shape. A drill instructor will be on hand to assist you with the weapon system and any other instruction should you need it.
Okay, we're almost to the LZ. Sit there and try not to fall out. I'm gonna patch you through to your instructor.
We're coming up on the training course now, but before we set this thing down, I want to go over some more details about your equipment. In the bottom left of your screen is your overhead map. You are the green icon in the center. Friendly units are blue and enemies are red. Your current waypoint appears as a flashing green circle. If it is beyond the map's range, it will display as a green arrow. The overhead map's range is initially set at 100 meters. You can zoom the map's range in and out with your plus and minus keys. For more information, hit C to bring up your commander screen. The commander screen features a more detailed map for navigation. Controls for the commander screen are explained in your field manual. Exit the commander screen, hit the escape or C key.
Okay, we're down. Move out.
Welcome to the Special Forces Training Center at Fort Bragg, North Carolina. Use your goals or G key to bring up your objectives. Let's get started by heading for your current waypoint by the red flag in the training pool. This is the pool, where you can practice your swimming skills. To pass this section of the course, you must swim out to the red flag and retrieve the briefcase at the bottom of the pool. Note that when you are submerged, a breath meter will appear and let you know how much air you have left. When the bar turns red, you only have a few more seconds before you will drown. Replenish your air by heading to the surface of the water or by exiting the pool. Good job! Now return to shore and head for the obstacle course. Remember that when you are in the water, you will be unable to strafe or move backwards. When submerged, the only useful weapons are your knife, the underwater pistol, and the underwater rifle. Hit the 2 key to equip the underwater pistol and practice shooting at the underwater targets. Let's head for the obstacle course. This section of the course will allow you to practice getting around obstacles. Maneuver through the crates using your jumping skills. Use the space bar to jump. When you reach the tower in the rear, climb the ladder and deposit the case you are carrying at the top. must drop the case in the guard tower to pass this part of your training. Using your drop item or F8 key, leave the briefcase. Outstanding! Now follow your waypoint to the shooting range. Remember, your current waypoint appears as an arrow or a flashing circle on your overhead map. The shooting range has several targets set up for you at various distances. You can change weapons inside the armory. The armory, as well as other buildings, show up on the overhead map as green boxes. To change weapons, press C to bring up the commander screen. Then select the weapons tab. Choose the new weapons you would like using the arrows. Then click Request Weapons. Exit the commander screen by pressing C or Escape, and you will have the new weapons. To complete this part of the course, you must knock down all the targets in the shooting range. Firing your weapon causes it to kick. This affects the accuracy of your shots as you continue to hold down the trigger. Firing short bursts is the best way to compensate for this. When you bring up your sniper scope, you'll see that your training and breath control allow you a great deal of accuracy at long range. This ability makes you a deadly threat when going after distant targets. To use grenades, you must arc the projectile to the target. The distance to your target will determine how high above it you should aim. Spend some quality time with a grenade launcher so you feel comfortable firing at targets from various distances. Excellent. You have passed your training with flying colors. Return to the command center or hit escape to exit. The ammunition lockers at the base of the guard towers can also be used to change your weapons. Well done.
Several NATO personnel have been captured by hostile forces and are being held at a nearby mountain prison camp. The camp is often used as a meeting place for enemy leaders, which means the captives serve as human shields. 3 of the captives have escaped and made contact with Allied troops. You will lead the rescue mission to free the remaining hostages. There are 2 objectives in this mission. Objective Fire is northwest of the facility and is where you will rendezvous with the escaped prisoners. Objective Ice is the camp itself. The escaped POWs will rendezvous with your team at Objective Fire. Once they are secure, Snakebite will lead them to the extraction point. Longbow, you will proceed to Objective Ice and free the remaining prisoners. It is unclear how many people are being held at this site. Make sure to do a thorough sweep of the area. The weather is extremely cold, so move the POWs to the extraction point quickly.
This is King 6. Liberate the POWs at Objective Fire and escort them to the extraction point. Move quickly, the clock's ticking.
Roger that. We'll get them back.
This is Scorpion. We're en route to the LZ. See you there.
Move out.
Friendly spotted.
Roger. Take out the pursuit group.
Hier ist einer! Der Feind ist da drüben!
This is Snakebite. Friendly secure, proceeding to extraction point.
Good. Proceed to objective ice and free the rest of the POWs.
Understood. Heading to ice.
Kriege!
This is King 6. Be advised, they've got a chopper preparing for takeoff. Don't let it get away.
Copy.
This is King 6. It looks like they've got the POWs out in the yard for a head count. Eliminate their guards.
Kriege!
Yard is clear. The POWs are making a break for it.
Good work. Proceed to extraction point. Black Widow, this is King 6. You are a go for evac.
Roger, King 6. Proceeding to LZ. King 6, we're in the LZ. Mission accomplished. Extracting now.
A squad of Army Rangers is pinned down by separatist guerrillas and has radioed for immediate extraction. Their current location and enemy disposition make an air extraction impossible. We're sending you in to get those men out of there. Longbow, your team will be dropped southeast of the Rangers' last reported position. They're taking heavy fire but have yet to sustain any casualties. However, it is only a matter of time for them. Rendezvous with the team and lead them north across the river to the extraction point. Because of the lack of prep time, we don't have live satellite coverage. You'll have to watch for hostiles along the ingress route. Good luck.
All King elements, rendezvous with Bishop Group at Objective Grave and provide security to the extraction point.
Copy, King 6. I'm en route now.
This is Bishop 1-6. We're taking heavy fire. Request immediate extract.
King 6, Longbow. I'm setting up the shot.
Let's go, let's go. People are dying.
Stand by, Bishop. Help is on the way.
King 6, Longbow. We've got Bishop.
Roger that. Escort him to the extraction point.
Let's go.
We're getting ripped apart here.
All King elements, Pitbull is down. I say again, Pitbull is down. Black Widow, King 6, move in to extract.
Roger. On our way, King 6. We're in the air.
Me duele.
King 6, this is Bishop 1-6. Thanks for the assist. The 75th owes you one.
Roger that, Bishop. I guess you boys are buying.
Intel has located the private stronghold of the mercenary group called the Sabres. This group hires its troop of skilled mercenaries out to anyone who can meet their price, regardless of the mission. An assault is planned on the base, and Delta will be the first wave. To facilitate the assault, we are being tasked with destroying the power plant that provides the base with electricity for radar systems and communications. Longbow, you will make an airborne insertion onto an island just south of Objective Archer. Mako will drop in alongside you to round out the team. You'll have to make a short swim to the main island before you can assault the compound. Once you find the power plant, emplace demolition charges and make your way to the extraction point.
All King elements, this is King 6. Move in on Objective Archer and destroy the power plant.
Copy that.
This is King 6. Watch out for guards on the rooftops. Stay frosty.
No shoot!
All King elements, this is King 6. Be advised, there are hostiles approaching from the east.
Copy.
King 6.
Please, no
I'm
shoot!
inside a radar building.
That's not our target. Keep looking for the power plant.
Мою ногу совсем оторвало.
We've got to find that power plant and set these charges.
The power plant should be inside this building.
Yes, sir. Don't shoot.
No shoot! No shoot!
This is Longbow. I'm inside the power plant.
Good work. Place the explosives and get out of there. This is King 6. We have confirmed the destruction of the power plant. Black Widow, proceed to the extraction point.
King 6, Black Widow. Moving to the primary extraction point.
Yeah.
Militant forces in Italy have seized a communications center near the Swiss border, killing the workers who were on site. The terrorists are planning to blow up the facility in an attempt to disrupt satellite, television, and phone communications. This complex is designated Objective Raven. A direct action has been authorized to reclaim the objective. Longbow will set down to the northeast and move to eliminate all hostiles from the site. Collateral damage at the objective must be minimized. If the facility sustains heavy damage in the course of this operation, the terrorists will have succeeded in their goals.
This is King 6. Proceed to Objective Raven and eliminate all hostiles in the C3 center.
Copy, King 6.
It's imperative that the center remains intact. Do not destroy any equipment inside. This is King 6. Be advised, the area is heavily patrolled. Watch your back.
Copy. King 6, this is Longbow. I have visual on the C3 center.
Staszek zabity!
Ready to move in. Stay sharp, longbow.
Ktoś do nas strzela! Znowu dają!
Mommy. Ich kann mein Bein nicht mehr fühlen.
King 6, this is Longbow. Comm center cleared. Objective complete.
Good work. Black Widow is on the way.
The DEA has received word that a South American drug cartel has arranged to meet with and hire a well-known hitman. The assassin goes by the alias Coyote and is responsible for the deaths of a number of judges and political leaders in Central and South America. It is the DEA's belief that this assassin will be used against drug interdiction forces operating in the region. The meet is scheduled for 1800 hours local time in an abandoned town 50 kilometers east of Ascension, just south of the Mexico-New Mexico border. In cooperation with Mexican authorities, Delta Force is being sent in to disrupt the meeting and eliminate Coyote. Longbow, your insertion point is southwest of the town. One of the buildings is a church that is situated on a hill. Clear it first since it is the best tactical spot for snipers. He is considered extremely dangerous and cannot be allowed to escape.
This is King 6. The meeting should be taking place now. Move in and eliminate Coyote.
Roger that. Going hunting.
Watch yourself. Your target is a ruthless assassin.
King.
King 6, this is Black Widow. En route to LZ.
Roger that. All King elements move to the extraction point.
We have been asked to assist in a raid in South America. A gunrunner turned informant has provided the location of a cache of weapons in a remote region near Sambica, Colombia. Designated Objective Hurricane, the cache is located in the wetlands near the Japura River. The area is a stronghold for the drug trade, so expect resistance. You will insert by Zodiac south of the objective. Use your satellite intel to stay clear of the patrols that protect the area. Proceed north until you find the weapons and destroy them with either satchel charges or grenades. Once the objective is clear, proceed northwest and rendezvous for extraction.
This is King 6. Stay on the Zodiac until you reach your insertion point. Find the weapons cache and destroy it.
Copy, King 6. Gas can, let's move.
All King elements, gas can is down. I say again, gas can is down. This is King 6. Watch for patrols in the water.
Understood.
Potrzebujemy wsparcia! Ktoś tam jest! Staszek zabity! Gdzie jest wsparcie? Za mną! Coś tam jest! Potrzebujemy wsparcia! On jest tam! jest wsparcie! Ktoś tam jest!
King 6, longbow. Target destroyed.
Great work. Get to the extraction point. Black Widow, King 6, move in to extract.
Roger. On our way, King 6. We're in the air.
Southern Lebanon is notorious as a haven for various terrorist groups. While the Lebanese government supports counter-terrorist efforts, they lack the manpower and finances to fully curb the practice within their borders. This lack of security has made for a proliferation of terrorist cells training in the region. A Marine Force recon squad has been keeping surveillance on one such training camp designated Objective Cell. A militant terrorist group called the Hand of Justice is using this camp to prepare for an upcoming offensive. Word has come down from the CIA that this group is training for operations against U.S. embassies in the Middle East. This mission is a direct action against the Hand of Justice to prevent future attacks. The Delta team will be led by Longbow and will approach the camp from the north. Your mission is to eliminate all hostiles at Objective Cell. The mission will coincide with a flyover by one of our keyhole satellites. Black Widow will remain on station and rendezvous for extraction.
This is King 6. Move in and secure the area. You are weapons free on all hostiles.
Copy that. Ready, Pitbull?
Let's go, get moving.
This is King 6. We've got multiple patrols in the AO. Something's not right.
Roger that. I have the same feeling.
Roger that.
We're saved!
King 6, be advised. I have friendlies in the camp. I say again, friendlies in the camp.
Roger. Check your targets. Clear the area and protect the hostages.
You, maintain silence and stay here.
Don't shoot! No! Please! Please don't shoot me!
All right. Head downstairs and wait.
Thank you, thank you.
Excellent work, team. Black Widow, this is King 6. Proceed with extraction.
Black Widow is inbound.
A briefcase containing a powerful viral agent was stolen from a CDC courier and is now in the hands of terrorists who are trying to sell it on the world market. We've tracked the case via a hidden homing beacon to a small island in the Mediterranean. The island hosts a fortress of sufficient size and technology to indicate funding by a foreign government, so defenses could be tough. There are 3 objectives that need to be secured: Spider, Venom, and Web. Black Widow will drop Longbow on an island adjacent to Objective Venom. Snakebite will drop by parachute onto Objective Spider. Objective Spider and Venom are communications and radar facilities. Your orders are to eliminate all hostiles at these 2 objectives to prevent them from calling for reinforcements. Objective Web, comprised of barracks and a tunnel complex, is where the case is currently located. Retrieve the case and head to the beach east of the final objective for extraction.
We're approaching the LZ. Stay put until I bring her down.
This is King 6. Eliminate all hostiles at Objective Spider and Venom so the enemy can't radio for support. Then proceed to Objective Web and secure the package.
You're clear to move.
6, Objective Spider is clear.
Roger. Continue on to Objective Venom. This is King 6. Watch for snipers near the radar tower.
Objective Venom secure.
Good work. Proceed to Objective Web and secure the package.
Copy. Proceeding to Web.
Roger that. Stay sharp.
Watch for sentries on the beach.
I know, Snakebite. This is King 6. Check the underground bunker area.
больно! Моя башка! Моя башка! Это больно! Ау, боль! Моя башка! Моя башка!
This is King 6. Check the barracks for the briefcase.
Ау, боль! Это больно! О.
This is Longbow. I have the package.
Roger that. Proceed to the extraction point. Be careful with that package.
Моя башка!
A Russian general turned rogue has sold 5 of his country's Ka-29 attack helicopters to a Mid-East terrorist group. This is not the first time the general has sold Russian ordnance to terrorist forces, but this is an unusually large amount of firepower. The U.S. government will not allow these birds to remain in hostile hands. To eliminate the threat, Delta has been tasked to call artillery strikes against the helicopters at Objective Valkyrie. Longbow, you will take the lead on this one. Proceed to Objective Valkyrie and laze the targets for artillery.
Pitbull will take up an overwatch position south of the objective and provide operational security.
Your insertion point is due south of the objective. Once the ordnance has hit the targets, both team elements will proceed northeast and cross the river to Objective Icarus for extraction.
This is King 6. Get into position over Objective Valkyrie and call in artillery on the choppers. This is King 6. Be advised, you've got a Ka-29 inbound on your position.
Roger.
This is King 6. Watch for patrols along your path.
Roger that. King 6, Longbow. There's another chopper coming in.
Roger that. Wait for it to land before you call in artillery.
This is Pitbull. I'm in position. This is Longbow, requesting fire for effect. Over.
This is Whiskey 1. Send your fire mission. Over.
This is Longbow, requesting fire for effect. Over.
This is Whiskey 1. Send your fire mission. Over.
This is Longbow, requesting fire for effect. Over.
This is Whiskey 1. Send your fire mission. Over.
This is Longbow, requesting fire for effect. Over.
This is Whiskey 1. Send your fire mission. Over.
This is Longbow, requesting fire for effect. Over.
This is Whiskey 1. Send your fire mission. Over.
This is Longbow, requesting fire for effect. Over.
This is Whiskey 1. Send your fire mission. Over.
This is Longbow, requesting fire for effect. Over.
This is Whiskey 1. No fire support available. Your target.
King 6, Longbow. All targets destroyed.
Nice work. Proceed to the extraction point. Black Widow, you are go for extraction.
Roger, King 6. Inbound pickup. The LZ is hot. I repeat, the LZ is hot. Black Widow's hit. Mayday, mayday, mayday. We are going down.
All King elements, get Black Widow. Head to Objective Icarus. This is King 6. Be careful. You have hostiles inbound on your position. This is King 6. Get the Black Widow right away. Our pilots are in danger.
Let's go, get moving. King 6, Longbow. I've found Black Widow. The crew's alive.
Roger that. Escort Black Widow to the extraction point.
Ich kann mein Bein nicht mehr fühlen. Ah!
extraction point.
Nice work.
A faction of the terrorist group Way of Light has plans to bomb a UN-built power plant. The plant was constructed to provide power for the refugee villages in the area. Way of Light wants these villages eliminated, and this is their first step. Sources indicate that they will make their attempt on the plant designated Objective Orphan sometime today. Longbow, you will deploy to the area and guard the objective. If the attack hits when we think it will, you will have KH-11 coverage to help identify incoming hostiles. If it comes earlier or later, the satellite will not be in range and may not make another pass over your area in time. Your mission will be to defend the objective from all incoming terrorists. If any of them are able to gain access to the building, they will be able to detonate an explosive that will bring down the generators.
All King elements, this is King 6. The terrorists have targeted this facility. We need to repel their attack. Keep an eye out for any hostiles coming onto land. This is King 6. I have reports of incoming hostiles.
I see them. They're coming in from the south.
This is King 6. Hostiles approaching from the northeast. This is King 6. They're going after the power generators. This is King 6. We have incoming enemy paratroopers.
Aduh!
All King elements, this is King 6. We show the area clear of hostiles. Good work, everyone.
A situation has arisen in Egypt that requires an immediate deployment. A terrorist group calling itself the Armed People's Front has taken a tour group hostage and is asking for a ransom to be paid within 48 hours. The APF is an isolationist group that objects to US and NATO involvement in Middle Eastern affairs. They are a marginal player in world terrorism, and we believe this to be a ploy to gain funds and recognition for their cause. Longbow, Black Widow will insert you southeast of Objective Griffin. Clear both the interior and exterior of the structure before proceeding west to Objective King. While we have satellite coverage to help locate the terrorists, intel is unclear how many hostages are being held. Check your targets before firing. Once the terrorists are neutralized and the hostages are secure, rendezvous with Black Widow for extraction. The Egyptian government does not want a repeat of the Luxor incident that left 58 tourists dead, so make sure you do this one by the book.
King 6, this is Longbow. I'm in position.
Roger. Intel confirms the hostages are in the center pyramid. Sweep Objective Griffin, then proceed to secure the hostages.
Roger.
This is King 6. Satellites show heavy activity around the Sphinx. Proceed with caution.
Roger.
نمیدونم کجا هستن. تفنگاتون رو بگیرید. یکی فریبرز رو کشت.
This is King 6. Head inside the Sphinx and clear it out.
Yankee command! Doctor! بزن به زمین!
This is King 6. Objective Griffin is clear. Move to Objective King.
Roger.
This is King 6. Be advised, you have hostiles inbound from the northwest. This is King 6. Head up the ramp into the center pyramid and find the hostages.
Roger.
Stay sharp, Longbow.
Thank you.
King 6, Longbow. I've located the hostages.
Roger that. Black Widow is inbound.
Egyptian authorities have questioned the APF members that survived the Giza assault. We have learned that the attack on the Sphinx was staged from a temporary APF camp located 20 kilometers west of the city of Holwan. They have also identified the location of a weapons cache at another site. Our first priority is the staging camp, with the cache as an on-order mission. You are ordered to conduct a direct action against the APF staging camp designated Objectives Orion and Echo. Longbow, you will make an airborne insertion east of the objectives. Proceed west and engage any hostiles at the camp. Pitbull will be on station to provide overwatch and operational security. Since the base is isolated and there is no indication of friendlies, you will be weapons-free at the objectives.
This is King 6. Converge on Objective Orion and eliminate all hostiles.
Roger that, King 6. I'm rolling in. This is Pitbull. Let's rock.
This is King 6. Watch for patrols around the main camp.
This is Longbow. I've ranged the base. They're dug in all around the oasis. Copy, King 6.
Head to next objective. This is King 6. Be advised, you've got a KA-29 inbound on your position.
Roger.
Stay sharp, Longbow.
This is Pitbull. I'm in position. Area secure.
Good work, everyone. Stand by for extraction.
A U-2 flyover confirms an unusual amount of activity at an archaeological site 150 kilometers southwest of the Giza Plateau. The captured APF members have indicated that a large number of weapons are being stored there, but that they will be moved soon to a more secure location. What the APF does not know is that their secure site was raided by Germany's GSG-9 counter-terrorist unit 8 hours ago, resulting in heavy terrorist casualties. It is your job to take out the remaining weapons. You will be inserted north of the dig site, designated Objective Taro. Once you've made your way to the objective, seek out all supplies and weapons and destroy them. While we believe the site contains only APF members, there is a chance they could have hostages, so check your fire. Your primary goal is to eliminate the weapons and get out, so avoid any unnecessary firefights. Once the targets have been eliminated, rendezvous with Black Widow for extraction.
All King elements, this is King 6. The terrorists have a large cache of weapons at Objective Taro. Move in and destroy all weapons crates.
Copy. King 6, longbow. Beginning search.
This is King 6. Intel shows underground tunnels in your vicinity. Check the area for entrances.
King 6, longbow. Negative on the weapon cache. They must have moved them underground. I'm going in.
Roger that. Be careful in there. This is King 6. Check the underground bunker area.
King 6, this is longbow. I've located the weapons. Please advise.
Roger. Destroy the crates. work. Continue searching for more.
I have eyes on target.
Roger that. Destroy him.
King 6, this is Longbow. All weapons destroyed.
Good work. Get to the surface and rendezvous with Black Widow for extraction.
The APF may be one step away from extinction. Through intel gathered at the staging camp, we believe that we have located the stronghold of the APF leader who goes by the name Amun. His nickname is derived from an Egyptian god whose name means the Hidden One. Intelligence agencies have been looking for him for quite some time. Longbow, you are ordered to proceed to Amun's mountain stronghold, designated Objective Sand, and capture the terrorist leader. Your insertion point is southeast of the compound where the woods and canyons should cover your approach. Snakebite will take up an overwatch position west of the stronghold and clear the ingress route of hostiles. Once you are on site, clear the barracks first to secure the entry point. Snakebite will approach to support your assault on the command building. Once Snakebite has the target and you've secured the grounds, Black Widow will utilize the area between the command building and the barracks as an LZ. Remember, we want the target alive.
King 6, this is Black Widow. All insertions are complete. I'm RTB.
All King elements, this is King 6. Check your targets and move in. We want the target alive.
No kill shot on the target. Roger that.
This is King 6. The target is heavily defended. We've identified several patrols around the area.
Roger that.
This is King 6. Clear the barracks first.
Roger that.
Roger that. I'm going in.
Oh, mama! Oh, oh!
This is Snakebite. I'm in position.
Roger.
This is King 6. The target is in the command building. Move in and secure.
Roger that. Moving in.
Use extreme caution in that building. We want the target alive.
This is Longbow. I'm in the building.
No shoot! No shoot!
King 6, Longbow. I've got him.
Excellent work. Black Widow is inbound for extraction.
Command is pleased with your success. German intelligence has provided us with the identity of Amun, a former commander in the East German secret police by the name of Meinhard Kreider. With the fall of the Berlin Wall, Kreider was wanted for various crimes committed during his tenure. While his capture effectively brings a close to the APF, a few of his more loyal followers have decided to take matters into their own hands. The remnants of Kreider's forces have seized control of an offshore oil platform in the Mediterranean. While their intentions are unclear, we cannot risk an ecological disaster should they try to release oil into the Med. They must be stopped.
You will be inserting by Zodiac to minimize detection. Once on the rig, sweep the area and proceed to the adjacent command center, designated Objective Comet.
A representative from the oil company tells us that all their workers are accounted for, so there should only be APF terrorists aboard the structure. Black Widow will rendezvous for extraction once the rig is cleared of all hostiles.
King 6, this is Longbow. Sentries on deck.
Roger that. Stay sharp.
King 6, Longbow. I'm on the rig.
Roger. Begin sweeping the area for targets.
This is Longbow. Objective Comet clear. I'm en route to Objective Cupid.
Roger that.
King 6, targets don't match profile. They are not APF. I say again, they are not APF.
Understood. Continue your sweep.
Ich kann mein Bein nicht mehr fühlen.
Ich schaff's schon nicht. Also.
Hostiles eliminated. Good work, everyone. Black Widow, this is King 6. Move in for extraction.
CIA operatives have identified the unknown terrorists you encountered in the Med as belonging to a group calling themselves New Dawn. They have recently emerged as one of the foremost international terrorist organizations. Similar to the APF, New Dawn shares a belief that NATO and the US are trying to take over the world through the slow erosion of indigenous cultures. They believe that economic groups such as the World Bank and the International Monetary Fund are used to undermine local governments. New Dawn's interests in the APF goes a bit deeper, however. The leader of New Dawn goes by the name Nikagos Fazekas. He is the former commander of Meinhard Kreider. Fazekas leads New Dawn with a ruthlessness that has made him well known as an extremist. Because of their shared beliefs and close ties, New Dawn has taken up the cause of getting Kreider released. 3 days ago, New Dawn kidnapped a Spetsnaz officer on leave. This officer is the son of a high-ranking cabinet official, and it is believed he will be used to barter with Russia for aid in securing the release of Kreider. Today, the officer was moved to a camp near Beirut, Lebanon. The camp, designated Objective Mortar, has already been under CIA surveillance for some time. Since we have intel on the objective, we have the go-ahead from our Russian allies to extract him. Longbow, you'll be on your own for this mission. You will approach the compound from the west. Your mission is to locate the officer and escort him to the extraction point. You have the green light to engage any hostiles as necessary, but your primary mission is to secure the prisoner and make it to the rendezvous. Good luck.
This is King 6. We've confirmed the location of the package. Move in and secure it.
Roger that. Cover's thin. I'll keep it tight.
This is King 6. Be advised, I have multiple patrols on a free perimeter. Watch your approach.
Roger.
This is King 6. Be advised, there's a truck inbound from the east. This is King 6. I've got hostiles moving to the northeast building. That's where the package is.
Roger that. On the way.
هناك اضربوا هو هنا هو هنا هو هناك هو هنا هو هناك امسكوه
Who are you?
I'm here to help you. King 6, the package is secure. I say again, the package is secure.
Copy that. Bring the package to the LZ for extraction.
6, we're in the LZ. Mission accomplished. Extracting now.
Our Spetsnaz ally told us of a site outside Beirut where he was held before being moved. He noted that New Dawn had a large cache of weapons when he was there and that he had overheard talk of an attack during an upcoming visit by American senators to the region. If Fazekas is planning on escalating his operations, we need to slow him down by destroying those weapons. You are ordered to conduct a raid of the weapons depot, designated Objective Stone. Your insertion point will be southwest of the objective. Longbow, your job is to infiltrate the camp and destroy the weapons. Gascan will take up a position south of the camp and provide overwatch. You will have 4 artillery strikes at your discretion, but you'll need to pack some satchel charges just in case. You are weapons-free for this mission, but don't spend too much time engaging hostiles. Focus on the weapons. Black Widow will rendezvous at the extraction point southeast of the compound.
All King elements, this is King 6. You're in New Dawn territory. Locate and destroy the weapons cache.
Copy. Moving in.
We're on it! This is King 6. Clear out any underground structures you find in the area.
ضربوني!
This is King 6. I have hostiles running out the back door.
This is Gascan. I'm on it.
ضرب نار! Scharfschütze!
King 6, longbow. I have the weapons.
Roger that. Destroy him.
King 6, weapon cache destroyed.
Copy that.
King 6, longbow. I have the weapons.
Roger that. Destroy him.
King 6, weapon cache destroyed.
Copy that.
This is Gas Can. Looks like they got a second weapons cache in a building at Waypoint Delta.
Roger that. I'm on it.
This is King 6. You are authorized to call in artillery strike.
This is Longbow, requesting fire for effect. Over.
This is Whiskey 1. Send your fire mission. Over.
This is Longbow, requesting fire for effect. Over.
This is Whiskey 1. Send your fire mission. Over.
King 6, this is Longbow. I've taken out the second cache.
Roger that. All King elements move to the extraction point.
King 6, this is Black Widow, en route to LZ.
King 6, this is Longbow. I think we're done here.
Roger.
The S-2 has just sent down some disturbing news. Fazakis and his New Dawn troops have, until now, avoided actively provoking the U.S. Upset at our refusal to release their comrade, they have kidnapped the U.S. ambassador to Mexico and 3 of his support staff who were on tour of the Mayan ruins in Palenque, Mexico. Mexico's own counterterrorism group, Force F, has secured a wide perimeter around the area. Due to the identity of the hostages, they are deferring operational control of the mission to Delta. Black Widow will drop your team at an LZ northeast of the ruins. Longbow, you will lead the assault. Snakebite will provide cover. A J-STARS ground control aircraft will remain on station to provide up-to-the-minute intel on the hostiles. Initial reports indicate transports parked between you and the hostages. Take out the vehicles to prevent any escape. You also have authorization for 3 artillery strikes. The hostages are being held at Objective Polar, near the center of the compound. Make sure to check your fire. If the ambassador or any of the other hostages are hurt, the repercussions will be substantial.
This is King 6. Intel confirms the hostages are being held in the ruins. Move in and secure. Be advised, terrorist patrols are operating in the area.
Roger, King 6. I'm going high.
is King 6. You are authorized to call 3 artillery strikes. This is King 6. Satellite imagery confirms transport vehicles parked east of the ruins on the roadside. Destroy those trucks.
Copy this that. Is Longbow, requesting fire for effect. Over.
This is Whiskey 1. Send your fire mission. Over.
This is Longbow, requesting fire for effect. Over.
This is Whiskey 1. Send your fire mission. Over.
This is Longbow, requesting fire for effect. Over.
This is Whiskey 1. Send your fire mission. Over.
This is Longbow. Trucks have been neutralized.
Roger that. Proceed to Objective Grizzly. Watch for hostiles in the ruins.
Roger. This won't take long.
¡Tenemos compañía! ¡Tenemos compañía!
This is King 6. Check your targets and keep an eye out for hostages around Objective Polar.
Thank you for saving us. They have the ambassador at the top of the temple.
King 6, Longbow. Low priority package located. Primary package has been moved.
Confirmed. Find the ambassador and secure his position.
¡Me pegó!
¡Alguien está afuera!
¡No puedo sentir mis piernas! está pasando acá?
This is King 6. Head up that ramp and find the hostages.
¡Me pegó! ¡Necesito ayuda acá!
Hostages secure. Ready for evac.
Roger, King 6. Black Widow moving to the extraction point.
Good work.
We're getting a lot of positive feedback on the Palenque mission. It appears that the top brass has not overlooked our recent efforts. There's still plenty of work to be done, however. New Dawn staged their kidnapping from an abandoned mining facility not far from the ruins where you rescued the ambassador. While a majority of the terrorists have already dispersed, a number of New Dawn troops are still on site and working to move supplies out of the area. The strike zone is comprised of 2 mining camps designated objectives Bronco and Bombay, with a road linking the two. Your mission is to eliminate all hostiles at the 2 camps. Your initial drop point will be an abandoned mining camp northwest of Bronco. This is a straightforward, direct action mission. Take out Bronco first, and then proceed south along the road until you reach objective Bombay. Good hunting.
All King elements, this is King 6. You are weapons free. Clear to engage.
Pitbull, I'll cover you. Go get him. No problem. Let's do this.
King 6, you must sweep the objective of all hostiles.
King 6, this is Longbow. Objective Bronco secure.
Roger that. Objective Bombay and finish the job. There's a truck on the move for Objective Bombay. Hurry up and get on it. This is King 6. Be advised, trucks are heading your way. This is King 6. You must sweep the objective of all hostiles.
This is Longbow. All targets down. The mining camp is secure.
Roger that. All hostiles eliminated. Good work, everyone.
We have just received word that New Dawn has attacked a group of international bankers in the countryside of Japan. The hostages were holding a business retreat at a pagoda that is often used for private meetings when the raid occurred. A New Dawn spokesman is repeating their demand for the release of Kreider as well as financial reimbursement for losses incurred at the hands of Delta. Neither of these options is acceptable. 25 businessmen were at the retreat when the attack occurred, but most have been released to the Japanese Defense Force. We believe the hostages that are still being held inside are the heads of 3 of the world's largest banks and the chief financial officer of the International Monetary Fund. Because of Delta's previous encounters with New Dawn, the Japanese Defense Force has asked us to spearhead the rescue mission.
Longbow, you will assault the complex from the west and recover the hostages. Snakebite will take up an overwatch position to the east and provide suppression as necessary.
Our first objective is to take out any enemy targets at Objective Cobra. From there, assess the best means of entry to Objective Mongoose and rescue the hostages.
This is King 6. Local intel indicates the hostages are being held inside the pagoda. Eliminate all hostiles and secure the friendlies.
King 6, I'm in position on Overwatch, confirming multiple hostiles in compound. Guards are concentrating on the front door.
Roger that. I suggest you enter from the side and clear the pagoda first.
Ada penembak gelap. Apa-apa tamu yang gak diundang. Tiara. Wah. Tembakan. Lari cepetan. Ayo, terus kencang. Terus tembakin orang itu. Ada orang di sini. Bergerak. Ayo, terus gencet dia. Tolong di sini. Tembakin orang itu. No shoot, please.
I'm glad you're here.
You maintain silence and stay here.
Hey, I'm getting hit over here.
The pagoda is clear. I have the hostages in tow.
Excellent work. All King elements prepared for extraction.
During the rescue of the bankers, the JDF intercepted a number of communications between the terrorists and a logistics center controlled by elements loyal to New Dawn. The base is hidden on the island of Hokkaido, deep within the Daisetsuzon National Park. The Japanese government wants this group excised from its borders with a minimum of publicity. The mission is made more difficult, however, by the presence of civilians living in the objective area. Recon reports the civilians have taken refuge in a temple on the south side of the river. During movement to the objective, check the temple and make sure all friendlies are secure. Black Widow will insert your team in the hills north of the base. The target area is comprised of 3 separate objectives. Japanese aerial reconnaissance reports increased movement along the river since New Dawn lost contact with the kidnapping team, so expect heavy resistance. Once the hostiles have been eliminated and the LZ is clear, Black Widow will rendezvous for extraction.
This is King 6. Satellite imagery confirms heavy activity around the villages and river to your south. There are also civilian hostages in the temple across the river, so check your targets.
Kita ada tamu yang gak diundang. Tangkap dia. Aduh sakit. Continue on to the temple. We believe some local civilians are being held there as hostages, so check your targets. Cepetan, minta tolong di sini. Ada orang di sini. Ayo bergerak, jalan sekarang. Cepetan, minta tolong di sini. Cepetan, minta tolong di sini. Aduh.
King 6, Longbow. Hostiles are neutralized. Temple is clear.
This is copy that.
Roger.
This is King 6. The hostiles at Objective Samurai have been alerted to your presence. Exercise caution in that area.
King 6, Longbow. Heavily outnumbered. Please advise.
Roger that. Black Widow, this is King 6. Move south and assist ground operations.
Roger that, King 6. Black Widow is on the move.
Black Widow, Longbow. Flush them out and I'll pick them off. King 6, this is Longbow. The LZ is clear.
Roger. JDF is inbound to cordon off the area. Stand by for extraction.
After the kidnapping of the ambassador and this most recent aggression, New Dawn has gotten the attention of a lot of people upstairs. A full-scale assault is being planned with counter-terrorist forces across the world in an effort to eliminate them as a world threat. GSG-9 from Germany and British SAS teams are mobilizing on potential targets in Africa and Eastern Europe. Delta will focus on the Far East, First on our hit list is a drug lab in Indonesia that has been a major source of revenue for New Dawn. With groups like these, sometimes it helps to hurt them financially. Longbow, you will approach Objective Bear and destroy any crates of contraband.
Gascan will conduct an airborne insertion at the opposite side of the drug lab and move toward Objective Beehive. Destroy all drug crates and related equipment on site.
Make this one quick. You want to be in and out before they know what hit them.
All King elements, this is King 6. Destroy the narcotics labs and storage in the area.
I have you covered, Gascan.
Tembak dia! Kepung dia!
King 6, this is Longbow. I've located the drugs at Objective Bear.
Roger that. Destroy them.
Orang di sana! Aduh! Aduh! Aduh sakit!
All King elements, gas can is down. I say again, gas can is down.
Narcotics at Objective Honey destroyed.
Copy. Continue your sweep towards Objective Beehive. This is King 6. Watch for snipers in the towers.
Checking towers.
Tembak dia! Musuh ada di sebelah sini!
King 6, use enemy supply cabinets if necessary.
King 6, this is Longbow. Targets at the objective are destroyed. King 6, this is Longbow. Narcotics are destroyed. Heading to extraction.
Copy that. Good work, everyone.
Musuh ada di sebelah sini. Mana bantuannya? Aduh, ikuti saya. Aduh. Kita butuh tembakan lindungan.
Intel gathered from a Marine Force recon detachment has tipped us to a convoy transporting supplies to a village within 50 kilometers of your current location. The convoy coincides with the arrival of some New Dawn representatives. This leads us to believe that the supplies are being bought by New Dawn for an upcoming offensive. We want to stop the convoy, but it is imperative that you do not destroy the cargo. We can discern what sort of plans New Dawn may have by seeing what types of ordnance they are purchasing. Proceed to Objective Lightning and set up an ambush for the convoy. You are cleared to eliminate all hostiles and escort vehicles, but the cargo trucks are to remain intact. You will be near a village controlled by hostile forces, so if the convoy reaches the village, we will lose the element of surprise and we will have to pull you out. There will be limited artillery support as well, but keep the laser clear of the cargo trucks.
King 6, Gas Can and I are approaching Alpha. Please advise.
Copy that. Move in and take out the convoy escorts.
Roger that!
Stay sharp.
King 6, this is Angel 5. We are in position and preparing our assault.
Angel 5, this is King 6. Be advised, we are operating at 270, your target.
Roger, King 6. We'll check our fire. We could use a little help with the guard towers.
All King elements, this is King 6. Be advised, there is an enemy base to your east. You are clear to take out its watchtower sentries. Your priority target is still the convoy.
More targets, no problem.
This is King 6. The convoy is being escorted by pickup trucks. Eliminate the pickups and troops. Save the transports for recovery.
Understood. Save transports, eliminate the rest.
This is King 6. Be advised, there are hostiles moving in from the base to your east. Take them out.
This is Gas Can, approaching intercept position.
I'm on the convoy now. King 6, all escorts neutralized.
King 6, this is Gas Can. Convoy is stopped.
This is Longbow, requesting fire for effect. Over.
This is Whiskey 1. Send your fire mission. Over.
All King elements, excellent work. Stand by for extraction. 5, this is King 6. You are weapons free. Proceed with your assault.
Roger that. Angel 5 moving in.
شفت واحد هناك على الشمال واحد
King 6, Angel 5, we have cleared the target.
Intel reports the convoy was transporting what appear to be bomb components and some sort of radioactive shielding. This news comes in the wake of several successful assaults on New Dawn strongholds. A Spetsnaz team suffered heavy losses at a site in Eastern Europe but was able to complete their mission. One of the captured New Dawn soldiers revealed the location of a training facility on an otherwise uninhabited island chain in Micronesia. Fazekas uses the island to transform his new recruits into deadly instruments of terror. This is your next target.
Black Widow will drop you near the beach at the southernmost occupied island.
A short swim will bring you to your initial assault position. We will have an unmanned aerial vehicle to provide you with real-time intel on enemy positions. You need to eliminate all hostiles and neutralize all 3 objectives inside and out. Thermal imaging indicates extensive troop movements as well as some underground tunnels. Be sure to check those tunnels before moving on to the next objective. You will have 3 artillery strikes available if you need to call on them. Mako will secure the extraction site which lies just west of the objective.
You're clear to go.
This is King 6. Proceed to Objective Cutlass and eliminate all hostiles. The islands are heavily garrisoned, so use caution.
Copy that, King 6.
bunker area for hostiles.
King 6, this is Longbow. Objective cleared.
Roger, proceed to Objective Galleon and continue your sweep.
Моя башка!
is secure.
Acknowledged. Proceed to Objective Skull and finish off the remaining resistance.
King 6, Longbow, I'm clear. LC is secure.
Good job. Black Widow is inbound.
We have an unusual situation developing in Conus. One of our deep operatives, codenamed Firefly, has surfaced in New Mexico. This has us worried because he's supposed to be trailing one of New Dawn's top lieutenants. If New Dawn is here in America, it could mean serious problems. Radiation levels at the training facility point to a possible nuclear threat. Firefly is asked to set up a meeting in a deserted town near the outskirts of Las Cruces, New Mexico. He claims to have important information regarding New Dawn's current plan of action. He has said that he will only deliver the information to a member of Delta directly. He is worried that his cover has been blown and feels that only Delta can protect him if things go bad at the exchange. We have been given presidential clearance to operate within U.S. borders for this mission. Black Widow will touch down just south of the meeting point. Longbow, rendezvous with Firefly and get the information.
Gascan will accompany you as security.
If Firefly wishes to be extracted, we will be happy to give him a ride home.
Okay, we're down. Let's go.
Roger. Firefly should be waiting in town.
Moving in. I don't like it. Seems awfully quiet. Snipers! Snipers! I'm going for position. King 6, Longbow. It's a trap. Request immediate extraction.
This is King 6. Be advised, there are fast-moving ground vehicles inbound on your position. Proceed to the secondary extraction point.
King 6, longbow. Firefly is dead.
Levi! Síganme!
This is King 6. Be advised, you've got enemy paratroopers inbound.
Links von dir!
Firefly was right. Found on his body were documents indicating that New Dawn had not entered the United States as feared, but they are nearby. Fazekas has gathered enough supplies to build 2 dirty nuclear weapons. He plans on using them to threaten U.S. cities in order to procure the release of his comrade and to pressure the U.S. into backing out of international concerns. The explosive power of these weapons is comparatively low, but the radioactive fallout could cause thousands of deaths and contaminate a city for years. According to the documents, the 2 weapons had their final assembly at an abandoned secret U.S. military base on the Yucatan Peninsula. The base is situated near Maritas, Mexico, and was built during the Cold War as a secret airstrip within striking distance of Cuba. Your mission is to recon the objective and locate any evidence of the bombs. The facility is made up of command buildings and a landing strip on the surface. In addition, a network of tunnels exists below the facility. Any one of these structures could be used to assemble the bombs. A recent U-2 flyover reported a helicopter on the runway as well as personnel on the ground. If the helicopter is still on the ground when you make your assault, try to prevent it from taking off, as it may have inert components on board.
We're almost at the insertion point. You can jump out as soon as we touch down.
This is King 6. Clear the facility of all hostiles and locate the bomb components.
Okay, let's move it out.
This is King 6. There is a tunnel system below the base. Head down there and clear it out.
Za murem! Jest twój!
Moja baszka!
Skąd ktoś jest?
This is King 6. They're getting a chopper ready to take off. Check the hangar and the helos for the bomb.
Potrzebuję pomocy! Cel! Jest twój! Tu ktoś jest!
King 6, this is Longbow. No bombs at this location. They must have moved out.
This is King 6. Satellite imagery confirms aircraft warming up at Objective Sidewinder. Get there before they can take off. This is King 6. The bombs may be in your vicinity. Keep your eyes open. This is King 6. Search the airfield control tower for the bomb.
Copy. King 6, this is Longbow. Unable to locate the bombs. Please advise.
Roger. Move to extraction point. Regular Army will clear the base. Black Widow, this is King 6. Proceed to LZ.
This is Black Widow, approaching the pickup point.
While we did not find the bombs, we have witnessed their effect firsthand. This morning, New Dawn detonated a device 20 kilometers off the coast of Mexico. While the blast was largely ineffective, the fallout poses a serious risk in the area. New Dawn has moved their remaining device and issued their ultimatum. They are demanding the release of Kreider and his safe passage to Colombia. They are also calling for a reduction in NATO presence in Eastern Europe as well as the disbanding of Delta Force. No matter the threat, the United States does not negotiate with terrorists. They have barricaded themselves in an unused military prison just outside Juarez, Mexico. Juarez sits on the U.S.-Mexico border just opposite their intended target of El Paso. Federal officials put Kreider on a plane to Colombia as a stall tactic while we planned for the assault. New Dawn operatives confirmed that he boarded the transport and they are tracking it until he lands safely in Colombia to avoid a switch. We have a limited window in which to act. The LZ will be hot from the moment you get within visual distance, so stay sharp. There will probably be some suicide troops on site who will activate the bomb's timer once you begin the assault. There is no time to get a nest team on site, so you'll have to disarm it yourselves. If it goes off, the explosion and radiation could kill thousands. Good luck. A lot of people are counting on you.
This is King 6. find that bomb and disarm it.
Roger that.
We've got 4 minutes left. Go! Move out!
This is Longbow. I'm in the building.
This is Mako. I'm in the building.
Schaff's noch. No.
This is King 6. 3 minutes. Come on, find that bomb.
No. Schaff's noch. No.
Great work, team.
The threat of nuclear fallout has been averted, but there are some loose ends to tie up. New Dawn must have anticipated an attack because they took some extreme measures to get Kreider back. His plane was shot down by a Stinger missile over a swamp just outside Choluteca, Honduras. It is unclear if there are any survivors, but Fazekas had troops waiting in the area in anticipation that his comrade would survive. Kreider is believed to be alone and on foot, giving us the chance to recapture him. Your insertion point is to the east of the crash site. Secure the downed aircraft at Objective Gator and check for any survivors. If Kreider is not there, continue south until you find him. While you secure the town to the southwest, Snakebite will secure an isolated house to the west. New Dawn's troops might try to use locals as human shields, so check your fire and make sure that no civilians get hurt. You will have satellite coverage to assist in the recovery. We still want Kreider alive, so give him a chance to surrender when you find him.
This is King 6. Move out to Objective Gator and check the crash site for survivors. Remember, we want the target back alive.
This bayou will slow him down. No visual on the target.
Roger. Search around Objective Mojo. Be advised, New Dawn has dispatched their best men to bring the target back.
Leiche!
This is King 6. There are still civilians in the area, so check your targets.
Leiche! Bein nicht mehr fühlen. Klasse, Alter! Klasse!
Please, don't shoot! Please, don't shoot!
Da, halt ihn fest! Na, tut's weh? Jens auf die Bildschirme! No. Shots! No! No!
This is King 6. Marine regulars have cordoned off the perimeter. You should be able to find our man quickly.
Ich schaff's noch. No. Już nie żyjesz! Brać go! Poczułeś, co? Schaff's noch. No. Tam jest!
King 6, this is Longbow. Enemy forces nearby. No sign of the leader yet.
Roger. Advance to objective Voodoo.
Destroy. Los, ziehen das Beil über die Uhr!
Tam jest! Bierz go! Łapać go! Brać go! Jeńców nie bierzemy! Otoczyć ich! Tam jest! Bierz go!
Kann mein Bein nicht mehr fühlen.
Tam jest! Dosyć do piału! Tam jest! Otoczyć ich! Tam jest! Bierz go! Łapać go! Tam jest! Tu jesteś, ptaszku! Strzelaj! Otoczyć ich! Tam jest! Bierz go! Tam jest! Bierz go! Łapać go! Będę uciekał!
The large structure near Objective Voodoo is fortified. The target must be in there. Remember, check your fire. We want him alive.
Tam jest!
schaff's noch. No.
You do not move. King 6, Longbow, I have the package.
Great work. Black Widow is inbound to pick up the
Wir sind nur ein
package.
paar Schritte von dir entfernt, Alter!
The NSA has verified that New Dawn forces in Honduras were in contact with higher command somewhere in the South Pacific, in close proximity to Easter Island. An SR-71 flyover of the area has revealed an island containing 3 larger structures and a 4th smaller structure.
The larger structures have been identified as a communications building and a small barracks.
The smaller structure appears to be an entrance to an underground bunker system. Preparations are underway for an assault on the island.
Longbow, you are ordered to conduct a Zodiac insertion onto the objective and recon the structures.
Your primary target is the New Dawn leader. Once he has been eliminated, a ranger squad will parachute in and secure the command building near the extraction point. Once this area is secure, conventional forces will land and take control of the island. As long as Physakis remains active, he is able to continue his pursuit of chaos and terrorism throughout the world. We must make sure his reign of terror ends here. Good luck.
This is King 6. Stay aboard the Zodiac until you reach your insertion point. All King elements, this is King 6. Intel confirms the target is at Objective Mosquito. You are weapons free. Move in and eliminate all hostiles.
Da, halt ihn fest! Ich kann mein Bein nicht mehr fühlen. Ah!
King 6, Longbow, there's a lot of activity at Objective Sting. Should we neutralize the perimeter guards?
It's up to you. Use your discretion.
Ah! Ich kann mein Bein nicht mehr fühlen. Ah!
King 6, Longbow, perimeter clear.
Roger that. Proceed to Objective Mosquito and eliminate the target.
Mommy. Uncle. Oh. Ich schaff's schon nicht. Also,
This is King 6. Intel shows underground tunnels in your vicinity. Check the area for entrances.
Shots! No! No!
Moving quietly. We don't want the whole base after us. Shots! No! No! I have eyes on target.
Roger, take the shot.
King 6, longbow. Target terminated.
Good job. Army is inbound to lock down the area.
Los, zieh das Fell über die Uhr! Ich kann mein Bein nicht mehr fühlen. Da ist er! Da ist er!
Good work, team. Proceed to the extraction point and return to base. We've got a celebration planned for you.